I'll buy that door too. Oh, this place. Professional forger. Here's a light side Imperial. You still get lots of chances to make people holy. But I'm actually a Dark Side Republic. Or Dark Side Jedi, actually. Okay. Lane Vaza sent me. I've got my eye on you. You know why I'm here. I got my eye on you. Indeed. Now keep moving. Don't want to extract the wrong kind of attention. Now I have to go to Dantooine? Come on. What's Dantooine? Get all my money. Trying to light Sith warrior and an Imperial agent. Agents are probably the best of the storyline, Skyward, if you're interested in that kind of stuff. Of the stories I've seen what most of, well, I've seen all the Imperial and what experienced one of the Jedi or the Republic side personally, and seen kind of the results of the other two, or two others. The only storyline I really haven't seen much of is a Smuggler. I'm still working through that one. But Agent seems to be the best one. Like I said, if it matters. Those two doing out in the middle of nowhere. It was fun conning a hut. This guy can do for us. Anything? What? Oh, hello. Is there something you need? Are you alright? You seem unsettled. I'm looking for a uniform. Better have what I need. You alright? You look unsettled. I'm fine, perfectly fine. Just, I've never stolen before. But I think we're being watched. Can you do a quick scan of the trees nearby? I'm worried about listening devices. What makes you think we're being watched? Scan. Can I hear anything? I don't have time for this. What makes you think we're being watched? Please, it would ease my mind, so you're just paranoid. Fine. No, thank you. I really appreciate it. Sure you do. Let's scan the first tree, scan the second tree. Let's see a tree that we're going to scan. Unless that's it over there. The tree looks awfully suspicious. archaeology. That's what I do. Ah, sneaky. I guess the squirrels really are watching this person. Find anything suspicious? Bunch of squirrels. Nothing seems out of place. I think we're safe. I definitely found some strange things in the trees, but not listening devices. Oh, you're right. They're everywhere. Well, that's good. Good. One official galactic shipping enterprise uniform as requested. If anyone asks, you never met me, okay? I really need this job. But how would they know you're good at your job if I can't tell them you're good at your job? And now back to Rubnik. Whatever. Of all my money.
You made it back. I was starting to worry. Our window of opportunity is closing fast.
I always keep my word. I find it insulting that you thought I wouldn't make it in time. I'd never keep you waiting. I always keep my word.
I know, I just really need this to go perfectly. Let's see that droid sensor.
Is it an ideal assignment? Yes.
Finished. It's not my best work, but I think it'll do the job. Are you ready? You remember the plan?
No. Refresh my memory.
All right, I'll go over it again. You need to convince the curator that you work for a private courier company, and you're delivering the Eye of Goto he bought. Once you get some FaceTime with him, find out what he knows about Basilisk droids. Remember, this is our best shot at finding out how to repair one of the rarest droids in the galaxy. No pressure, but don't waste this chance.
Hey Gimpy, it is time to take a break.
Hey, look, timing.
This break supports the purchase of Rocket's treats. If you would like to help Rocket feel like a puppy again, please visit gimpyknee.com/support or type !treats in chat, or you can watch the ads during the break. Thank you. Your next break is in 1 hour.
As soon as we get done with the loading screen. Okay. So go down there. Miles, my partner here in crime. Okay, so I'm gonna take a break, get up, stretch my legs, get your water, go check on Rocket and Mrs. Gimpy. I will be back in a few minutes. Thank you all very much for watching, and enjoy the dog video. Be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Happy Saturday. Thank you all very much for coming out. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good weekend, and let's get back to the game. Okay, so next thing we're looking for, I don't know, what are we looking for? Eye on the prize. So deliver the forgery to the curator on Kessin's Landing. So over there. Hey, where are we? We're up there. That's not too far.
Wish I knew where the Vornells ended up. Their crops are going south.
Way over there. No roads. Much off-roading here. Have we been here before? Nah, I don't think so. Change into the uniform. Is it gonna be like mission stuff? Combat support. Oh, what's this? Mission items. Signals the deployment of a combat support droid for your location. I don't know what that's for. I have to turn it a whole outfit. Oh, I can't see it unless we do this. Sorry, what's that stuff was? Era. Show gear as an outfit. There we go. So this is what we currently are supposed to look like. We don't. Actually, that was the wrong outfit too, wasn't it? Okay.
You're earlier than expected. Excellent. You'll be getting a good review from me.
So we don't have to wear the outfit anymore?
Take a breath.
Oh, it's wonderful to see couriers who take shipment time seriously, especially with valuable items such as this. What was the name of your courier service again?
Galaxy Courier Shipping, Galactic Shipping Enterprises, Starlight Delivery Incorporated. Starlight Delivery Incorporated.
No, that's not right. No, I distinctly remember reserving the services of Galactic Shipping Enterprises.
Oops.
Imposter!
Oops.
Droid!
Is that all you
Restrain
can
this
say?
charlatan!
That was really poorly done.
It was. I didn't realize I was supposed to memorize stuff. I like the buttons.
Wait, please, no more! These droids are my life. I'll give you anything to stop!
Easy, friend. I just wanted information on Basilisk droids. If you want the rest of your collection to remain intact, tell me what you know about Basilisk droids.
Basilisk droids? Of course! Magnificent war droids, ridden into battle by the Mandalorian Crusaders. I've never seen one in person. They are extremely rare. One would be quite a find, worthy of my collection, but I've never seen one for sale. Why are you interested in Basilisk droids?
Hey, Taco, welcome back. Friend has a Basilisk droid, but it's damaged. We need to know how to repair it. Let's call it a scholarly interest. I want to know how they worked.
You've picked a very obscure hobby, but I'm not one to judge. You're in luck. I have one of the most complete collections of droid schematics in the known galaxy. This is embarrassing. I am one of the galaxy's leading droid experts. I have carefully curated records from all corners of the galaxy.
He doesn't have a Basilisk.
But I seem to have no records for Basilisk droids.
Don't worry, I could find this information. Not much of a droid expert, are you? You're testing my patience.
Okay, please, just... no more breaking things. There is another legendary droid, the HK-24 unit. It was infamous for taking down hundreds of Basilisk droids. I've longed to add one to my collection, but regrettably most were destroyed. They were deemed too dangerous for civilians. If you can find one, its memory core would be guaranteed to have the information you're looking for. My informants tell me one of the last known HK-24 units is secured away in a high-security cell on Belsavis.
Of course it is.
You are clearly a force to be reckoned with, and with my connections, we can pull this off together. If I provide you with a borrowed security clearance, you can clear the defenses leading to the HK unit's cell, where the droid's memory core will be ripe for the taking. You can plug that memory core into any droid chassis, and it should give you the information you need. All I ask in return is that you leave the chassis of the HK droid behind. I employ a service that will retrieve it from my collection.
How I feel about removing a memory core from a working droid. You're sure you can get access to one of the most secure prisons in the galaxy. Droid better be there, but for your sake.
My sources are very reliable. I pay them enough to be. I'll transmit the security clearances once you land on Belsavis. I'm looking forward to finally adding an HK unit to my prestigious collection. If it's all the same to you, I'll stay here until you leave. Please be careful on your way out.
That means no killing the droids on the way out? That's what it sounds like. Aw, aren't they cute? I'm sure I trust this guy. These droids kind of suck. And holocron.
I was getting antsy. Did you talk to the curator? Did he know anything about the Basilisk droids?
You must be requiring an HK-24 unit. Do you know anything about those? He wasn't as helpful as we'd hoped. He's sending me on an errand to retrieve a different rare droid's memory core. We're breaking into the high security Belsavis, so this better be worth it. It's required, blah, blah, blah. You know anything about those?
An HK-24? Are you serious? You want to talk rare? HK-24 units are practically non-existent nowadays. The HK-24 units killed a lot of my people during the Mandalorian Wars, and they destroyed a lot of our droids. I guess it makes sense that they'd have schematics for their targets. This thing could have a detailed record of how our little friend works.
Is it worth the risk? Hopefully the assassin droid will be cooperative enough to tell us how to fix one of his targets.
It might take some convincing, but the information it contains is worth the risk. It's gotta be in a high-security prison for a reason, so letting it out is gonna be dangerous. but we don't have much of a choice, so I'll do what I can to help you from here. Once you reach the security terminal in the prison, contact me. I'll do what I can to make sure you don't get stuck in there yourself.
Sure. Discovered. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Oh, the robots? Obscure sci-fi reference? Don't you mean Disney reference? Savis. That's not that far, at least. Not Disney? Huey, Dewey, and Louie are the nephews of Donald Duck. There yet? Bill Savas. This is... Oh, that's right. This is the prison planet. Minimum security? I thought this one's supposed to be a maximum security. Yeah, so that way, hang a right, hang a left. Sure. So, right and 2 lefts. Too bad the gun on this doesn't really work. The right. That is the right. We're the 3 robots in the movie Silent Running. Yeah, well, Donald Duck's nephews are a little bit older in that movie, I have a feeling. They probably grabbed the names for those robots in the movie from Disney, you know. Especially if they're using those colors. Because I just realized the colors of the robots pretty much match the nephews. So... go. That's where we want to go. Came all this way to just take a ride?
You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Ugh.
Be safe out there.
Red, green, and blue. You know, like I said, those are the colors of the clothes of the nephews, by the way. Pretty sure. Without looking at a picture, I'm pretty sure those were the colors. I know those are such rare colors, so... That's where we're going. Okay, this case, we want to go that way and first right. I think it's the first right. Dun, dun, dun. This is not the right one.
Here, this will help.
Some sort. This is the right. To kill anyone? I do not.
I'm patched in. I'm not seeing the HK droid in the cell the Curator marked.
He was moved? After the agent said he sent the sniff around, didn't cause any security alerts. Could the Curator be lying?
He values his secrecy, and you've seen his face. If he were smart, he wouldn't cross you. For now, let's assume the HK unit is still somewhere in the high-security ward. We just need to pinpoint where.
Appreciate your optimism. There's an old monetary station nearby. Maybe we can find records there.
Good plan. Once you slice into the station, I should be able to find out where they moved the HK unit. Here's hoping it's still in one piece.
Get back out. Why does everything have to be so difficult? Not sure how I feel about a prison where the guns are pointing out, not in. Shouldn't they be pointed in? So back to the first one we were in. Could save me a little bit of work here. Travel time. They did downgrade my level here. Jerks. I wanted to run around level 80 just smack the crap out of everything. Let's go check out the chest. Left me alone. Stroll. I don't really need those codes, do I? Or do I? I guess I do, actually. Shit. did I just do? Oh, you shit me. You don't see those things just disappear eventually. This quick way out of dungeons, you don't realize that what the hell it was. Because you don't think they show up later in the stories, the origin story quests and stuff. They show up, you know, here, and then they disappear. And so you don't see them for, you know, 40 more levels or so. It's really weird. Let's see if we get there. There's the thing. Looks like you guys have to die. Hey, we got all the codes we need. Might not come after us.
I'm in. I'm seeing a lot of movement in the high security section from the riots. Prisoner transfers, retransfers. Oh, check. All the droid records are using an old serialized system. I have no data to tell me which is which. I need you to acquire some serial keys from the forces nearby.
Of course you do.
I just need a few to be able to patch the data together.
Not these guys. Gotta be outside. Whoever planned this didn't do a very good job of planning it. There's way too many problems. Our serial killer keys. From who? Fine. Reach the... I already gave you the bomb. Cell blocks monitoring station. But to decipher them, you need to collect the old serial kill keys. So... find an old key. That's one. Of course, a Sith destroyer, of course. Keys. Wow, that was quick. 2 keys from 2 guys. Next, special security wing. Ugh. No, leave me alone. I had a drink. Would it be 2 keeler? Oh, I get it. I think it'd be more like to kill ya, but close enough. Did that? Who was shooting the door? Pretty sure that wasn't us. I think there's somebody following us. Hey, this is a restricted area, and no one sniffs around my cell blocks. Present your security clearance, or you're getting snuffed out. You think so? I have my security clearance right here. Oh yes, I see that. Apologies, Supreme Chancellor. You can go in. I'm not the Supreme Chancellor. Could be, but I'm not. Oh, I'm supposed to find a way into the droid cell. Hey. You find a way in. Or, no, it didn't. It's a different cell. This might be the right way. It's the right way. I see no droid here. Debris pile. Looks like a book. Okay, looks like it's burning book. Oh, we're setting a fire to cause a distraction, aren't we? Yep, there we go. Sneaky little droid. Open cell. I don't know which one I'm supposed to open. Not the right one. How do I know which one is which cell? Nobody gave me any instructions here on what I'm supposed to be doing exactly. So I know it's not Auric. So, Besh. They actually tell me. Transfer doesn't say what cell it's supposed to be, so crash. I'm supposed to get back there. Hey, Lana, think you move those crates for me? Or can I move them? I got buttons. Zap, honk, disconnect. Okay. Oh, we still can't get past the door. Fine. Supposed to move the boxes. Ow. Picking on me. Nope. Oh. That's him, isn't it? So what are we supposed to do here? Find a way into there to get droids up. But, what do we just open the door? Didn't open. I don't see how I'm supposed to get in there. There's no way around that way. Wasn't able to squeeze through there. Can't squeeze through here, looks like. They want me to get through there. Lana. How'd she get through the fat force field and I couldn't? More importantly, where's the other door? Who are you? You look like you have a smoke problem. Yeah, well, this is where we started at, or stopped at. There we go. Just have to be staying close to the boxes. Hey, HK, how's it going? Ow. Oh. target this guy. Supposed to remain. Retrieve the memory core. Droid's holding cell and retrieve its memory core, but it's not letting me retrieve the memory core because it keeps shocking me. Doing wrong. I understand. The trash.
As you wish.
I don't see anything useful in the room. Somewhat close. It shocked me every time, it looks like, and I have a way of stopping that. Can't get in. I'm gonna be done by the mouse droid. But the mouse droid can't get the memory core, it gets shocked every time, and I don't see a way of stopping that from happening. Is there something here? That one. Oh, access denied. That's why I didn't want to do it. Rocket just woke up and he's upset. So, I'll be back in a minute. Thanks for watching. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. He knows he's not alone now. Poor dog. Okay, so we know how to get in there. The question is, how do we get your memory core? Because there's nothing to click on out here. So the chance of this guy blasting something we want him to blast. This is what I'd want him to hit. But he's not programmed to shoot this. So... Didn't really help. Let's get in there. What if we shoot those? Nope. I don't know. It can't really select him. General Grievous, welcome to stream. Meant to stand on the two vents and wait until the pressure is at 10 before you try and grab the memory core, which will stop electricity. Pressure. This number over here that's barely noticeable? So glad they gave us instructions on this. Now we have to go get it, right? No. Or did I get it? Nope. Guess we are done. That's just dumb. I just wonder, that's one of the dumber puzzles we've seen. It just is.
Were you able to find the HK unit? Was it intact?
That's exactly where you said it would be. I'm fine, thanks for asking. I really don't think the old droid parts are worth the trouble. It's exactly where we said it would be.
Excellent! Now let's see that memory core. This is incredible! An actual intact HK-24 memory core. Ah, it's a shame we couldn't get the whole droid. I can't power up the memory core on its own. Maybe I could plug it into this old astromech.
An HK astromech.
Just give me a minute.
HK R2D2. You think you're finding the memory core? Are you sure this is a good idea? What a waste, HK memory core in an astromech. Are you sure this is a good idea?
It feels a little late for that, don't you think? What's the worst that could happen?
Exclamation! What is happening? Where am I? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Hey, take it easy, buddy.
Assessment. Weapons malfunction. Movement malfunction. Conclusion. Irreparable damage inflicted. Warning. Self-destruct protocol commencing In 3, 2, 1.
Astromech droids don't self-destruct.
Hypothesis. Self-destruct capabilities appear to be offline. Directive. Destroy basilisk droids.
Oh, no, you don't. Well, one step forward, 2 steps back, huh?
At least it can't do any real damage. Curator had another memory core would be useless on its own.
He definitely didn't make this easy for us. I'm not sure what I can adjust to make it not freak out like that. And I don't want to risk damaging the memory core.
Take its legs off.
Maybe the Curator could help us find a way to calm it down somehow. And honestly, he owes us.
Take its legs off.
Take the droid to the Curator.
Can't move,
See what he
can't
can
do
with
anything.
it.
Can't.
I'll work on a containment procedure here, just in case.
So HK-24 Astromech. Okay. Off we go. Wrong turn? I made a wrong turn. Don't kill me. Die already. There we go. What are you guys doing out here? How do you not know there's a guy in there doing all kinds of fun stuff with robots?
Oh, hello again. I can't thank you enough for helping me obtain this excellent addition to my gallery. It really adds an air of... Wait, what is that? Is that the droid you chose for the HK's memory core?
We didn't have any options. It is, and it went haywire the moment it came online. You lied to me. You said any droid chassis would work.
I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to put it in an astromech, honestly. Oh, it's highly unconventional, but I think I could put together a restraining bolt for this, combination. Then it should comply to your requests. If you wouldn't mind, I'll need a few materials from my secure storage units. You'll find them buried outside.
Of course it will.
In the meantime, I'll need to reinstall the HK memory core into its original chassis to make some modifications. It's the only way to successfully access its heuristic processor. Should be a fairly simple process.
He's going to end up dead. Are you sure it's a good idea to put this assassin droid back together? Security solution is burying your supplies in the ground. Has anyone ever told you that you're very strange?
Only by those incapable of recognizing genius.
Yeah, that's what geniuses
Now hurry!
always say.
The sooner you collect those parts for me, the sooner you can remove your droid abomination from this hallowed gallery.
Listen, Mr. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. So, yellow, red, and whatever color that is. It's not the blue. Here's somebody outside. So what you guys doing out here? Nothing, it looks like. Oh, that was close. You didn't want to have to fight him. We didn't have to. You chose the wrong place to walk through.
Hello Gimpy, it is time to take a break. Go get some more water while you are up. This break supports the purchase of Rocket's treats. If you would like to help Rocket feel like a puppy again, please visit gimpyknee.com/support or type !treats in chat. Thank you. Your next break is in 1 hour.
Okay, so gonna take a break, come back, talk to this guy, hopefully get the droid put together eventually. We'll see. But I do need to get up, stretch my legs, get some water, console Rocket a little bit, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you all very much for watching. Be back shortly. Enjoy the dog video. Okay, I am back. Happy Saturday. Happy Sunday for some of you. Thank you all very much for coming out. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good weekend. And let's get back to the game. Okay, so we're about to talk to the curator and give him parts so we can get our droid taken care of, I guess. I don't know. Something about a restraining bolt. Because, you know, when you put an HK memory core into a astromech, good things happen.
Please, help! I don't know what happened. It just powered itself on!
Request. Remove yourself from the secure location so that I may complete my mission.
It's trying to kill me! Do something! But please be careful! It may be a killing machine, but it's a priceless antique!
Dead yet? I think we killed it.
Oh, thank the stars. The chassis is still mostly intact. Nothing a servo driver can't fix.
Welcome. Hate to say I told you so, but...
It was hardly my fault. The HK schematics failed to mention the reserve power supply. I blame the manufacturer for this oversight. But seeing as you saved my life, and the HK chassis is still in relatively good condition, I can whip up that restraining bolt for you. The first step, of course, will be removing this memory core as soon as possible. And there. That should do it. Very unconventional, but it's the best work I could do under the circumstances. I would appreciate you not turning it on until you leave the premises. This murderous memory core seems to not like me very much.
Thank you for your help. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope we don't cross paths again.
Now, go kill something.
If this doesn't work, I'm coming back to your head.
I assure you, everything is in working order this time. You have given me quite a bit of excitement, and a crown jewel to my collection. I do value my privacy, however. If you keep my secret, I'll keep yours. A basilisk droid is quite valuable. I hope you know what you're doing. It would be a shame to lose such a prize to careless hands.
Like you?
Now, if you don't mind, I have my restoration work cut out for me.
Okay, so deliver the droid to Runnock, wherever. And taking my money away from me again.
So, how'd it go?
See for yourself. This HQ unit has been through a lot, but I think we found a solution. Brace yourself. I might need to disable it again. But I think we found a solution.
Greetings. I am HK-24, happy to serve pending mission. I will not resign myself to correction. I will assist in the repair, destruction of basilisk droids. Analysis. Basilisk droid parts require objection. Revealing classified files is forbidden. Procurement. And synthesis. Assessment. Processing.
Well, at least it's not trying to murder us anymore. It'll take time, but I think we can get some useful information out of this droid. Oh, and something else I wasn't expecting. The curator contacted me directly. He wants to sponsor the repairs of the basilisk droid. I just hope he can keep this quiet.
I think he'll be discreet. He's obviously someone who values privacy. That's the least he could do, considering I saved him from his own mistakes. Sort stuff. I don't trust the curator. Who knows what he's going to ask for in return? Least he could do.
I bet he'll think twice before breaking a deal with you. Thank you again for all your help. You've already done so much for the Basilisk droids. And for me. It's a long road ahead, but it'll be worth it in the end. I promise.
Much longer. Okay, so now what do we do? This class stuff. Now what do we do? This class asked for your help with my. No, I don't care about that. I'll thank you. The other end? You're all caught up pretty much. Oh, really? That's it? So now I have nothing to do? Well, I can do crappy stuff, but so nothing that matters? Legacy of the Sith. So this is where we are. The journey will continue, but when? Huh? Oh, crap.
Why do you hate me so much?
Or 6 months further when they get around to the next part. Ugh. Here I thought it was done. We're going to end up with a Basilisk droid. The only reason I was doing that, I thought there was an end to that. Anything interesting here? I don't think so. Now you get to do it all over again on another character. I don't know about that. At least he's still here. Mission console, what's back here? Cargo hold. Oh, there's stuff in the bank. You know, the legacy stronghold. So I found out you can put money in here. How much can you deposit? 500,000 likes. So there's good way to get around that kind of stuff. And craft materials, other stuff we don't need. Need more outfits, right? Well, damn. Said, put all your credits in Legacy Bank so you don't have any stuck in that stupid escrow system. Well, and I have some stuck in the escrow system because my my sub ran out last weekend. Apparently, it ran out on Friday and I didn't notice. A week ago Friday, I didn't notice. All the money I collected last weekend went into the friggin' escrow account. Now the only way I can get it out was stupid using the cartel stuff, cartel clones. So anyway. Not a huge deal, but still annoying. But actually, the unsubbing actually kind of worked out because the whole idea of not renewing the sub was because I knew I was going to finish in the storyline here fairly soon. So, let's now figure out what am I going to do next. I don't know. What should I do? What should I do? That legacy is over here. I guess I should just throw most of my money in there, shouldn't I? I'll just keep a little bit around. 100,000. That's a little while to get work through that. So we gotta wait, huh? Shit. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Work on the bounty hunt? No, not the bounty hunter, the gunslinger, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. Just working through the storyline there. The origin story, whatever it is, the base class story. What kind of mail do we not have? Supreme Chancellor Ryan's urgent. Carrick Station, not my problem. It's been handled. I don't know what that means. This guy's probably not upset because of what we did. No, let's see. As far as games go, you can check out the new DLC for RimWorld. That came out on Friday, or is it Thursday? It came out yesterday. Check that out. I haven't seen. I got it, but I haven't checked it out yet. Or you can play X4 with the Star Wars Interworlds mod on that one. We have to decide what we want to do for our multiplayer type game stuff. For Saturdays. I don't know what to do though. Let's do Brimroll. Let's do that. Yes. Okay, so where are you? Now I need a title for the stream. Initializing. Let's make sure we're all set up here. We haven't played RimWorld. We haven't played RimWorld in a long time, actually. Set there. Has been updated from version 1.5 to 1.6. Save games for the old version should be compatible. However, some mods may stop working. I'm not really working any mods. If you wish to continue the old version, blah, blah. So, Odyssey. Let's see. How do you spell Odyssey? There's no second E, is there? There is a... Oh. There's no first E. It's a Y. Just a second. Mrs. Gimpy, quick trip to Costco. Ha ha ha. That is hilarious when she says. She said, "Did you make a quick trip to Costco?" And I said, and when I said quick trip, I hold up my hands doing the double quotes. She doesn't appreciate when I do that, but she's been gone for almost 2 hours, so it's not exactly fast. Okay, so title changed. Hey, Rings. Welcome back. You saw the RimWorld pop up. Yep, we're checking it out. Just it came out yesterday, right? Officially. And we start a new game and go from there. I'm sure it'll be fine. So, Odyssey is some new stuff. Build your own ship and travel across the planet. Start small, just a grav engine, a few rooms, thrusters, and enough fuel to lift off. Over time, make it into a home by adding living quarters, labs, workshops, and everything else your mobile colony needs. Explore new biomes, blah, 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 flying to space, land on collapsed space stations, orbit asteroids, all kinds of stuff. So, new start. No, not new star. New start. Gimpy and his typos. New start. There. Okay, so new start. New colony. Crash landed, last try, the rich explorer, naked brutality. It's the grav ship, so this is it. The grav ship sits docked at the orbital relay. As your crew begins to salvage the equipment, you realize that this isn't an ancient human tech. It's a mechanoid beacon. The relay crackles to life and broadcasts its war alert to a distant machine hive. They're hunting you now, and they will eventually find you wherever you go. Now, this is a difficult scenario and is not recommended for new players. Some action will be a grav ship crew. Start with 3 people. Start with research, basic grav tech, and biofuel refining. Start with all that stuff. Map is scattered with stuff. So difficult, huh? No, we don't want to edit that. Okay, well, we'll see how it goes. What's the worst that can happen? We'll die. It's RimWorld. That's what you're supposed to do. Now we can do peaceful. Build a community in the sandbox environment. Community builder. Adventure stories. Strive to survive. Blood dust. Losing is fun. Community builder. Build a community with a taste for danger. A taste of danger. Threats appear, but they're weakened. I'll live with that. Oh. Storyteller or chillax. Peaceful. This is the same stuff, isn't it? Oh, no. Cassandra creates a story events on a classic increasing curve on challenge and tension. She'll push you with dangerous events, then give breathing room, then come back to push once more. And between disasters, build your colony, but beware at high difficulties, she'll hit as hard as anyone. We'll just do the building. So, we'll live with this. Oh, commitment mode. Commitment mode is, commitment mode. You can only save when quitting the game. That's usually what we do. Anomaly settings. She said you'd like to integrate anomaly horror into your game. Standard with monolith, ambient horror, anomaly incidents disabled. Let's not do this at first. Just because. The anomaly stuff is nuts, so. Sow the seed. Valley of 0, 7, 12, 25. That's a good seed. Stuff. Good, good. New DLC? Yes. New DLC, the Odyssey. Welcome back to Spiritor. Oh, our Audio Legion. Do we have any saved up? Apparently don't have any loaded up. Yep. Okay, gotta make one then. Custom. Without the ideology. We like ideology. Fixed or fluid. Begin with a simple ideology and develop it over time. That's more fun. Reset. So ideological, animist, anarchist, or Buddhist origin. Other this stuff here. Embodied theist, Hindu origin. There are no gods, the moral structures of the universe found in our grand narrative of social forces. Unlocked ritual, symbol burning, archist. Archaeotechs are the true gods. Yeah, let's do that one. Making a cup of tea. This isn't... No, we finished the storyline, Skyward. We've gone as far as I can go. They left me hanging thinking I was going to get a basilisk droid, and it didn't happen. Gotta wait. Who knows how long. Okay, so choose an starting meme. Choose one meme to form the initial idea of this ideology. You will add more memes as the ideology develops over time. Supremacists. Our people should dominate all others. Loyalists. We stand for our own before others. Guilty. Our people carry guilt from ages past. Others are more worthy. Individualist. Each person is a free individual with the right to their own ideas and decisions. Nobody should be made to conform. Collectivist. Each person is part of a greater whole. People should work to play their part and help the group. Work drive is triple. Chance to have precept. Vision's mask relaxed. Unlock ritual, symbol burning. Prevents precepts. Marriage name. Keep names. Prevents, so there's no slavery in this one. Doesn't say anything about slavery. Loyalist, symbol burning. Let's go individual. And that's low impact, medium one. Transhumanist, flesh purity, raider, processizer, rancher. Blood feeding, high life, ritual, shipborn. Oh, shipborn. Humans are destined to live amongst the stars. Indoors preferred. Eating nutrient paste don't mind. Temperature tough. Space habitat preferred. Conflicting traits undergrounder. So it can't be built underground. So let's do that. That sounds new. I'm thinking that's new. Okay, so post-archism. These are the other ones that are out there, it looks like. I gotta give a name. What kind of symbol do we want? You can change it. Only the one color. We can live with that, I guess. So the name, ship of Arco technology. Adjective, Archotechnic, member noun, architectnist. Ritual room is a shrine. Sure. Ship of, oh yeah, the ship of Shoebox. Forget about the shoebox. Ship of Shoebox Arco technology. Adjective, Archotechnic. Yeah, I can look at that. Member. Archotechnist, shoe wearing, Archotechnist. Ritual room, foot locker. And the member now should be shoe boxer. Oh, I guess right. I like the shoe wearing actually better. It's a little bit more strange. Adjective, I don't care about that too much. So shoe wearing, architectist. Ritual room is a foot locker, and the ship of shoebox architechnology. But now the symbol doesn't match. Do we have anything that looks like a box or a shoe? It's a box. What about a shoe? I don't see anything that looks like a shoe. That box works. Let's see if there's any. There's nothing. There's nothing that looks like a shoe. Not to me. There's a hand, but there's no foot. A couple of hands, but no feet. Apparently they're feetist. There's no feet here. Oh, we got multiple hands. We got a handful of lightning. We got the fist. We got that one. It's all kind of hands. Ugh. Yes, defeatists. You spelled feet wrong, though. It's F-E-E-T-I-T-S. T. Okay, that'll work. So, narrative. Are the next natural step in the development of consciousness. Architects descend. Architects. They didn't update this. Oh, we have to change it. So the now. So this is actually what we want to use. Seawaring architectnists are the next natural step in consciousness. I'm going to transcend the limitations of planet-bound life. In the end, they're architects. Will finish their moral debate about the fate of humanity. Those who follow their signs will be admitted to the higher plane of existence, and those that do not will end. Is that right? Work? It kind of works. Okay, so precepts. Space habitat preferred, indoors preferred, so this is all set up already. Roles, leader, exochrome archist, the leader. look from Archist. Shouldn't it be, was it, crap. What are the people that work in Foot Locker or in shoe stores? What do they do? They are the shoe fitters. Shoe fitter. Do they have to have a head wrap? Sure, I guess. It's easy enough to make. There's our leader, our moral guide. Cleric. Our moral guide is this is our guide. So we have the shoe fitter. Designer. This is so stupid. A cape and a visage mask. Sure, why not? Okay, rituals. Astral burial. Oh, this is just too easy. Shoe fitting. And a festival. Advent of space. So, oh, sorry, this is a funeral. This would be a box fitting. Shoebox fitting. Shoeboxing for a funeral. The shoeboxing. Oh yeah, I guess shoeboxing would actually be better. That's... Shouldn't it be 2 words? Shoeboxing. Of a hamster? Well, no, this is for people. People go into shoeboxes when they die, just like a hamster, just bigger. Okay, so this is a festival. Advent of space. Opening the shoebox. Social festival. Market Jubilee. Sharing of shoes. So stupid. I amuse myself too much. Okay, so ritual seat. The knee pillow. The ritual seat. The knee pillow. And it wouldn't be the knee pillow. It would be... crap, what would it be? What's the name of the device they use to measure your feet? What the hell's the name of that thing? I can see what it looks like, but I can't remember what the actual name. I know it has a name, but I don't know what it is. Let's see if Google does. That shoe block thing, right? Device to measure feet. Brannock device. I can't rename it? It's not letting me edit. That one I can edit. Maybe I didn't click on the name. You know, for some reason it's not letting me rename this. So we'll do the ritual seat up here. Building. This will be the Brannock device. That way people get curious, they can look it up, see what it is. Again, it's used to measure your feet. It looks like a foot torture device rather than measuring. Nah, it's measuring. It's no big deal. You never seen one before? Relics, Dark Lance, Astro Shotgun, or a Deep Collar. Psychic Shock Lance. You have not? Really? Okay. So, edit. What kind of name do you want to give this? It's a Shock Lance. Is it, crap. What's the name of the thing that you use to, when your shoes are too tight, there's like a little plastic shoehorn. It's a shoehorn. Shoehorn. There we go. It's a Shock Lance. An Astro Shotgun. Astro Shoehorn. I'm gonna get real inventive here. And a relic. Oh, this is the Thrombose horn. Oh, this is actually the shoehorn. Because it's a Thrombor horn, or whatever they are. Thrombose. So this one should be... No, this is not a shoehorn. This works. All our relics are called shoehorns. Shock shoehorn. Hey, we'll even put a little hyphen in there. Boots are made for walking at some point. They were. Okay, so there's that. Venerated animals. Vulture? Yeah, sure. Appearances. Hair and beards, tattoos, zero on use. So hair. Normal. And then beards. Uncommon. Frequent. Frequent. How can be uncommon and frequent? Oh, no tattoos? Yeah, we're going to go no tattoos. We don't need tattoos. Preferred xenotypes, I don't care. Preferred apparel? Nah. Did not save our little thing here. Must save. Ship of Shoebox Arco Technology. No, all this work, and you know these guys are going to dial within like half hour. Frequently uncommon, yes. Okay. So the stuff. Look, he's a farmer. And intellectual. That actually kind of works. A little bit of cooking, a little bit of construction, a little bit of social. He's not horrible. He's incapable of nothing. He's a fast walker and a nudist. Well, that's going to be problematic, I think. Save your start as a template. You have to go back and save the ideology before you go too much farther. I've learned in the past to save it now and worry about it later, saving stuff later. So, you. Social 12. No, not you. Volatile. Construction 9. Shooting 5. Mining 8. Plants 9. Crafting 6. Gonna need somebody, a medical person here. Medical. Hey, there's a 10. No shooting, no melee. Animals 8. Medical 10. Intellectual 8. I'm not sure he's going to be terribly helpful. We have nobody who does melee. Shooting is kind of weak too. He's shooting 5. We need to have everybody do some type of combat, I think, just to be clear or safe. That'll work. Medical 6. It'll go up 2 stars or 2 flames. Animals 11. Looking for medical. Medical and weapons. Decent medical 11. Melee 3. Not good enough. Actually, what are you guys? Architect, test subject, wage worker. Yeah. Medical 8, melee 8. Sounds safe. Animals, plants, no mining, but does some other stuff. Does cooking, construction. Where's our cooking at? Cooking's only at 3. Could be a lot of food poison at first, I think. We can live with this, I think. I'm sure it'll be fine. You screwed up, and now the mech hive wants you dead. Its terrifying murder machines will arrive soon. Gather the valuable gravite panels. Then use your grav ship to flee to a safe location on the planet below. To launch the grav ship, select a pilot console, then select the launch command. On the world map, select View Planet to choose a landing spot on the planet. For now, wherever you go, the mechanoids will eventually find you. To stop them, you must find and defeat the mech hive itself. Oh, we're so doomed. So gather the valuable gravlight panels. Then use your grav ship to flee to a safe location. So these things, those are the gravlight panels. So allow that stuff. That stuff too. Ship, it's so small. Tech work. Manual priorities. Firefight. Everybody fight. Oh, I didn't even look to see if we had any problem people. You're a good construction person, so over here recently. Let me see with those twos. Dark study. We're not going to worry about dark study. Can you turn the game's music down a bit? It's really loud. Is it? It doesn't sound loud at all to me. Yeah, it's not that loud at all. It's different on my end than through this stream. Also, it varies a lot. It shouldn't be varying, that's the thing. It shouldn't be varying at all. Is it still too loud? Because it's really quiet for me. Clean. Oh, we don't have to shoot cleaners. That's going to be great. Cooking. Our best cook. So that's your first job. I'd say that the music volume swells sometimes and other times goes kind of quiet. Yeah, that's the nature of the game in this. That's the way the music works in this game. Sadly. It's always been like that. Small chem fuel tank. Okay. It said word Empire base. It's a ship. That's why. Welcome back, Hurricane. This is a ship. Gonna need some storage space somewhere, aren't we? Depths. So, stockpile. Actually, I should probably make a, because this is our engine, small thruster, so we can use all this back end here for storage, probably. So we want structure. We want a wall made out of steel. And want to create a door. Now these construct. To work. Need colonial beds? Well, yeah, bigger problems at the moment. Gotta get off this stuff first. Can you move this? Oh, we can move this. You can't just move it. 11 hours? Oh, we're screwed. Hours. Economic processor? Oh, we should probably break that down. Move this by attacking it. Oh, great. I don't see any guns. Weapons for us. Oh, these are shelves. Nice. Nine hours, move faster. So, what actually on the this is good for him. Good. Get out of here. Pilot console. Get in there. Where are you going? Launch. Crew. Pilot. Co-pilot. Crew count 1 of 5. Small thrusters 2 of 4. So we could have more thrusters. Do we need more thrusters? Expected quality 23%. No. Can we build more thrusters, I guess is the question. Oh, probably should have built that there. I'm sure the wall will be fine. Must be placed on grav ship substructure. Ah. Dork. You gotta get out of here in 8 hours. Worry about building a better ship later. Just got to get out of here. We got 7 hours before the bad guys show up. Incoming, yes, we know. Incoming, we've got 7 hours.
Hello, Gimpy. It is time to take a break.
Can't take a break. We're
Go
building
get
engines.
some more water while you are up.
But we're busy building engines.
This break supports the purchase of Rocket's treats. If you would like to help Rocket feel like a puppy again, please visit gimpyknee.com/support or type !treats in chat. Thank you.
Construction botched.
Your next break is in 1 hour.
6 hours. 5 hours. Okay, we got 3 engines, 4 hours to go. Come on. No time to sleep. Got work to do. 3 hours. Come on. What are you waiting for? He's our best construction guy. So, Yang is our best construction guy. Go. Ran out of time here. Only got 3 hours left before we have to get out of here. Sure what you guys are doing. 2 hours. Oh, we're gonna be cutting this real close. We're gonna die. There we go. Launch. Expected quality is still 25%. Small thrusters, 4-4. Piloting ability, oof. Piloting ability there as well. So grief. Okay. You don't want to. Your current map, as well as anything not on Gravship substructure, will be permanently lost. The launch process is destructive, meaning you won't be able to return. Off we go. So we're supposed to go either onto the planet or through space. How do we grow food? I don't actually get to zoom into the planet. So where should we land? Oh, this is beyond maximum range? Oh. That's not good. What's this? Need beds, need recreation variety. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. So, location. What's this stuff over here? Cost, not a fuel. Guess for falling to the ground. How come that is so much cheaper down here? How come that's more expensive than there? Chem fuel. Okay, so we can't go that far. Prairie. Can we see what's actually on the ground as far as scanning and stuff? That's right. Okay, so it's flat. Slayton marble. Granite and limestone. I like granite and limestone. Sandstone, limestone, and granite. Too far away from the water. Limestone, sandstone, and slate. Slate. Small hills, large river. Marble, limestone, and sandstone. Biome, large river. Elevation, stuff. Times. Average temperature, 32 degrees Celsius. That's a little warm. We're appreciating the gravity of the situation. We will be. We will be. New locations that are already on the planet. Everything was too far away, though. Find a colony caravan or quest location on the world map. That's where we are. Next. Go. Totally safe. Aren't there any cellomes? Only biomes. Because they're capitalists. What landing zone do we want? Not a lot of trees. Land. But there's supposed to be a large river here. There it is. Now we got some. I think there's elephants up there. Got a somewhat building already in process. Oh, the junk up here to collect. It's a good place to grow some stuff. Actually, this whole area looks like it might be a good grow area based on the look of the ground. I think that's right. It's been a while. Mining stuff there. Steel there. There too. Shadow. Don't see a whole lot of fertile land, looks like. That might be. This might be a good spot. And on the sand, this might work. Let's try this. And we can rotate, right? This will be fine. Fancy little ship. Did not crash. Okay, minor grav ship crash. And they're repairing. Incoming. Oh, we still have to worry about this? Minor crash. While landing grav ship, Grief accidentally disengaged the grav engine too early, causing the grav ship to be in free fall for several feet. Some buildings on the grav ship have sustained light damage from the crash. Based on the grav ship's launch, there was a 62% chance of a negative outcome. These guys, are they still coming? Doesn't look like they are. Okay, so we're on the planet. Now we just have to set up our lives, I guess, and get ready for our next move, probably. So I do need to take a break because Rocket's freaking out because Mrs. Gimpy hasn't come home yet. So I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, get some water, console Rocket. I'll be back in a few minutes to continue on. And we can rename people and stuff if we want, and see how that goes. So if you want somebody to be named after you, just click on the little squirrel underneath the chat window there with the numbers next to it. Click on that, and then choose name generator, and we'll go through the process of naming people if you want to. Not required, but it's fun. And now we set everything on fire. Hopefully no. Hopefully no. But anyway, be back in a few minutes. Thank you very much for watching. Be back shortly. Enjoy the dog video. Okay, I'm back. Happy Saturday, happy Sunday. Thank you all very much for coming out. Much appreciated. Hope you have a good weekend. And hey, Brew, hey, Battle, welcome back. Let's get back to the game. Okay, so we just crash landed on this planet. We were up in space, but we had to make a little detour down to the planet before the mechanoids that are chasing us, because apparently this is their technology that we borrowed. So they'll be chasing us for the whole story, apparently. So this is our little grav ship. We just landed on the planet. There's only 3 people. Now what are we supposed to do? Oh, we need beds and recreation variety. And there's our minor crash. So don't worry about that. So food and whatever. So where did we end up? Stuff. Not a lot of trees to take advantage of. It's a girl cactus. You are good for. Large cactus, native to air and earth, blah, blah, blah. Though it is not a tree, it yields a small amount of fibrous material that can be used like wood. Works for me. We need to expand the ship a little bit so we can have some sleeping areas. There's our fuel tanks. Here and there. That's our grav engine. So I'm guessing this is how big the ship can be, maybe? I don't know. There's our pilot spot. A little wooden stool to sit there. It's a little bit of storage. Oh, the whole back end of the ship got destroyed because it is not a hull. We just use regular walls. So learn from that mistake, maybe. So structure. Not a steel wall. We go from Odyssey down here, lower right hand corner, the hull here. But we need to do substructure first. Time to make a cactus ship? Yes, cactus ship. Structure. Get that going. And let's see. Orders. Let's chop some wood. About growing food. So, agave. Ooh. Get to make tequila? You largely desert plant with edible flowers and stalks. Harvestable, limited lifespan. So, how long's it been since you last played the RimWorld? It's been a while. But the new DLC came out yesterday, so that's why we're playing it today. So we can eat this stuff until we can get some growing going? Growing zone. Can't build in the dirt there or the sand, but we can build here. Looks like that might be a good spot. Potatoes. So, hay grass stuff, rice. Rice is the best usually. It should be still. Some rice. Spaceship DLC, right. Mine looks broken. It is broken. It got a little damage on when we landed. Mainly because I made a slight design mistake on the back end. I put up regular steel walls, and apparently theirs aren't sturdy enough to land on. So having to land a ship can be a real downer, yes. Now they're repairing the damage. So we got some steel over here we can take advantage of. How are we gonna eat? Oh, okay. Blah. Chalice has high hopes for a new grav ship and wants to christen it with a good name. What should your grav ship be called? Shoebox of doom. Sorry, that's capital O's. Real downer? No. Shoebox of doom, of course. What else is it gonna be? Do this. So, make the substructure 100, 500. Let's play stuff. So, how do we know about power and whatever? Or is that a thing? Go on the substructure. This will be our cargo space for now, I guess, until we can get some. We still need beds, though. Grab anchor. Prevents the local map from being destroyed during a grab ship launch. Oh, interesting. Airfield extender. But later, there's a small thruster. There's our chem. Oh, somehow we have to produce chem fuel. Oh, technology. Research. Electricity and stuff. No. Machining. Oh, we have to do smithing first. Probably gets machining done. Not begin until you build it. Alright. That done first, though. Also, not all doors are airtight. Steel ones are. Well, we have steel doors here. I don't really plan on using anything but steel, so I think we'll be okay. Furniture. How about some nice little shelves? Where are the shelves? Shelves not considered furniture. There's a bookcase. Ah, there's a shelf. That would definitely need a bed. Or beds. For ship design, what do we want to do? Have this be the front end, or actually kind of a circle, isn't it? Could push this out to the side a little bit so we can make our hallway going on this on the side, so we can get up front a little bit more. Let's do that. Space. Of our work schedule. Oh, we don't have any recreation either. So meditate if you can. Recreation. I don't know. middle of the day. The rest. So 12-hour day. Dork. What's this? Secret Mechanator base. Have you learned of an ancient complex nearby that contains the remains of a long-dead Mechanator? Mechanators can create, control, and manipulate mechanoids for work and combat. If you can break into the complex and collect the mechanoid's corpse, you can extract their mechalink and turn one of your own colonists into a Mechanator. Be warned, these kinds of structures can contain a variety of threats, and your activity at the complex might draw unwanted attention. Weapon. I don't see any weapons on the ground. Did they give us any weapons? Door, we're going to leave it open until we get the little stuff set up here. So, grav-light panels, a sheet of advanced polymer used in the construction of grav ships. It's lightweight and has a high graviton conductance, making it ideal for gravtech structures. Requires backstone blocks, which can be obtained from orbital asteroids. Damn it! So we're limited to how many other stuff we have. Yeah, we got a few. Steel. Yep, 51 survival meals, so we're good for a little while. Problem is, structure. No, not structure. Production. So fuel stove or electric stove, or a nutrient paste. Apparently, these guys don't dislike nutrient paste. We just need the steel, so we don't actually need a kitchen. You guys are gonna eat paste and like it. So mining. Oh wow, any more mining? You guys suck at mining. Really suck at mining there. It's planted. It's a rat. Furniture, we need beds. Sleeping spots or beds? Beds. To do for here for now. That's good. Sure. Let's see, we want a hole. Just want to deconstruct the doors because we're going to put them on the outside there. Wow, somebody's more faithful to the job than, more dedicated to the job than some other people. Do this. So where do you get fuel from? We got chem fuel tank, but can we actually do chem fuel? It's actually got tanks are full. You can make a refinery. Ideally, we want to put a refinery on the ship, right? Ideally. Chop down some troops. Skippy's here. Be right back. Okay, back already. Ancient pipeline selection. You have to shoot that to destroy it. Ancient macro, ancient blocks. Break that down for parts too. Steel door and steel door, so those are the same. Construct these, so or deconstruct these little nice little hallways on the side. For now. So the shoebox of doom won't care that it's sitting in the river, right? That way. This way. I guess we could put doors here too. Get windows. We don't get any window blocks so we can see where we're going. Breakup. Uh-oh. Grief asked Jiang for some space. Grief and Jiang are no longer in a relationship. Well, it sucks to be them. Owing meditation spot. We need a research bench. Recreation variety. Recreation. Don't think we're going to be able to play horseshoes inside the ship, so let's put it out here for now. We need a way to make our paste for food. I guess we can build. Actually, we're probably going to end up doing all this there, just expanding the ship back that way. We want to put our limestone and stuff. We'll put it over to the side. So, dumping stockpile. Storage. Don't put fresh stuff in there. Chunks and plants and corpses. For now, that'll work. Yeah, they got horseshoes if they want to play. J. Oh, so what's the difference between mining and mine the vein? Designating an area of rock to be mined. Colonists will continue to mine until all connected rock of the same type has been... Oh, okay. How long has that been in there? Yeah, we have a visitor. Who is our conversational person? I don't know. Chalice. Social 4. Social 2. And social 0. So Chalice, you are the person to connect with this guy. To arrest? No, don't try to arrest. I think we can't talk to him. Weird. Okay. Maybe because he's just a visitor. Yeah, get that out of the way. Get this out of the way too. Just a bush. Okay, so. Pollution pump. Awesome. So we need to expand the ship a little bit. Because we need to make a space for a place to make food, place to store food, or paste. How much material that takes up? How much does it take? So 4 steel and 1 grav panel per one of these. Ouch, that's a lot of steel. But gives us a lot of grav light. Sorry, grav light panels. Grav light. Gift. Outlanders from Broadbound have left a gift, a wooden club. Well, thank you. A wooden club. Oh, we need a place to meditate too. Instead of zone. Meditation spots. You guys can meditate right at the foot of your beds. And we still need a research bench too. That's what this space is going to be for back here. Research stuff, food production, storage maybe, we'll see. Gonna move the engines back too. That'll free up that space. Have to move some of this stuff around. Oh, we do have a gun. Machine pistol. Where's our gun person? Shooting 2. 5 with the flame. So Jang is our gun person. Here, go grab that while we're thinking about it. There's a club, so I think Grief is like melee person with the 8, so you get the club. Unless we have a knife. Did they even give us a knife? They only give us the 1 machine pistol? How do we look for stuff? So sign. Drug policy? Yeah, let them do social drugs. Because what can possibly go wrong with social drugs? Them doing their meditation. This is all growing at least. $170 on the steel. So again, each one of these little substructures is 4 steel. Hard. Well, the substructure flies with you. Yes, it does. Yeah, this is basically a mobile base. So we could actually pick up and go somewhere else pretty much once the ship is ready to go. And I don't know what it actually requires there. Launch. Disabled. No unblocked functioning thrusters. Oh, so we have to, these are blocked because of the substructure. So we have to move these guys back. Add vulture? But a vulture is our bird of our holy bird. What the hell? Are you gonna get in trouble for this? Get over there. Yang is the one with the gun. Here. Back. Oh, it's our holy bird. We can't fight it. That's messed up. Shit. Okay, now we have our own choice. Oh, now we can heal it, maybe? Tame it? Is it gonna live? Yeah, it's gonna die in 3 hours. Never mind. So that was defense. So we can't. We can defend against it. But we can't kill it. You can't hunt it. Have a roof. We were breaking down we moved the thrusters back because this was plugged up by the thruster before. It's not that we don't have a roof. It's that was walked off before. Flew into the room is what you said. Oh yeah, because it looked like it flew into the room, but there's no way to stop it through this section right here. There's no wall or anything solid. Those are just shelves, which you can move right through. That's the hall, right? Yes. Okay, this is all storage right there. Production. Our nutrient paste dispenser. There's a lot of steel. Being synthesized out of nutrient paste, it consumes less ingredients in time than in meal production method, but nobody likes eating nutrient paste, except for my people. Except raw food, but not rough plant matter like hay. That's fine. Oh wow, this thing's huge. It's not going to really work, is it? Yeah, it'll work. You can just build the walls on the side. Just sneak right in there. Does it need a hopper though? Old resources are used by the machines like nutrient paste. Yeah, I should be able to put it right next to it. Maybe. It'll work. You there. Boom increases the range of a grav ship. Thrusters require an unrestricted area free of large buildings and grav ship substructure. A grav ship can support up to 4 small thrusters. What happened here? Angry little squirrel. Okay, so what else can we do here? Oh, we need a research vent still. Meal source. Okay, since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Callus think you should give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? Target Confederacy of Layler? What? Bean. No, Confederation, we got. Shoebox, do. Confederation. There. And 40%, 47. It's not growing very well. It has. We're not moving on. It's fast time, so we're okay. Getting a bigger ship. We can't go too much farther back that way. Doesn't seem to care that we build in water, because the stuff is kind of shallow, right? Has the shallow water through here. And now, oh, we need power. Oops. So we have a fuel tank. Isn't that good for power? Chem fuel. Target fuel tank 250. But our ship doesn't actually produce power. Gotta be careful of our space too, and I'll go up to 500. Chem fuel generator. Of course, need a biofuel thing first. Biofuel refinery. Take for space. Get our hopper in there first. Hopper could fit right there. Have work speed penalty outdoors. Oh, really? But this is considered outdoors? Oh, because we have a wall that's not plugged in? Is that what it is? We do not have a roof over this whole thing. Okay, then. Damn. So we actually have to build a roof on this. Actually, we can break this stuff up too. Hey, Meerkat, welcome back. Flying to space with no roof. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's a question. How does the neuron leaderboard currently differ from all time? I don't know. I think it's because I can reset the points, but it keeps track of all-time leader type stuff, I think. We haven't had a point reset on that yet, so I'm not too terribly sure. You're ninth for all time and non-existent for current. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know why there's a current and an all time. So, hey, who's exhausted? Grief is exhausted from mining too much. Wall back here too. Neurons and global warming, yes. Okay, so the rice is still growing. Basically, going to turn all the rice into paste. So not even half. It's barely not quite half grown. Now some of them are a little farther along than others. Build that roof. Oh yeah, we have the rotten bird in here. Wonder what happens if you throw the bird into the meat paste or the food paste thing.
Hello Gimpy, it is time to take a break.
But
go check on the dogs.
But
this break supports the purchase of Rocket's treats. If you would like to help Rocket feel like a puppy again, please visit gimpyknee.com/support or type !treats in chat. Thank you. Your next break is in 1 hour.
Travelers wish for alms. A group of poor travelers are approaching looking for help. The travelers are begging for 2 medicine. They need the medicine to help their friends at a nearby settlement. You can give them to the travelers, and I don't care. Solicitors, yes. Solicitors. Yeah, it's those guys that are looking for that. Need more steel. King of the jig. Steel table. Hey, we can break that down. Supposed to be taking a break, aren't I? Slate column. We don't need a slate column. Granite walls? We don't need granite walls. This stuff, though. Uh-oh. Decay team? Group of wasters from Decay team have arrived nearby. They are prepare for a while, blah, blah, blah. One whole person. Okay, so what I'm going to do is take a break, get up, stretch my legs, get some water, that kind of thing, and mentally prepare myself for those guys, or that guy, to abuse us, or try to abuse us. Anyway, so get up, stretch my legs, get some water, go check on Rocket and Mrs. Gimpy. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you all very much for watching. Be back shortly. Enjoy the dog video. Okay, I am back. Happy Friday. Happy Saturday. Happy Sunday. Thank you all very much for coming out. Much appreciated. Hope you have a good weekend. And let's get back to the game. Okay, so developing our ship a little bit more. Shoebox of Doom. Oh, and Meerkat. Solicitors. These are the solicitors. They are looking for medicine. We don't have medicine to spare. Hey, the ship is ready to launch again. So we can leave if we want. Should probably get this rice first. Let it grow. Medical treatment needed? What? Why? What's wrong? Oh, crap. Forgot that guy was coming to beat us up. Okay, then. So he looks a little beat up. Let's see. What did he look like? Melee 13, crafting 12. Incapable of carrying or being intellectual. He's a brawler. He's a wimpy brawler and delicate. No wonder we crushed him so quickly. Health? No immediate danger because we bludgeoned him to death. He's asthma. Should we just finish him off? Let him live. If he gets up and walks away, we'll let him live. But we're not going to help him. Just slate walls. Never mind. We don't want to do that. I assume these were steel because they're steel tables here. Doctor. Oh, I guess we should put everybody on doctor just in case. Still need a research bench. I should probably put it over here. Stonecutter and Taylor. No, so freaking big. By bad temperature? What's the temperature in here? Oh, we're a little warm inside. That engine that's producing all the heat? I don't know. I'm gonna guess probably. Probably. Lock that off. It's 35 here. 4 here. So we have no venting. Is that what the issue is? We have no air conditioning is really what it is. We have no power. Okay, Skybird, thank you very much for watching. Have a good evening. Hope everything's nice and cooler today. Probably not, but hope it is. Let's see, these guys are suffering just like you are. It's 35 degrees inside here. A little warm.
You did it wrong. This is how you do it. Warg. Please excuse me. That was embarrassing. I meant to say, Jag.
We're going to vent the ship by keeping the doors open. For now. Actually, not keep that much stuff. That's what? Yeah, it's 20, about 30 outside, so that should help vent a little bit. Need some air conditioning. But we need a generator first that we don't have. Do this. 112 steel. 6 of those. So, we need a generator. We push these guys back a little bit, make a little bit of room here, so I can get some walls in maybe there. I guess a generator. Chem fuel generator it is. 2x2. Okay, so that'd be room. But we have to put it into a room all by itself because it's going to generate a lot of heat. You push those back. Put a doorway. What's Childish doing? A couple of bruises from a club. That's okay. He'll be fine. Time is it? It's 8th of April. Yeah, I definitely need air conditioning. Does this have to be? This is going to generate heat when it's working, isn't it? We need to close off this whole area. Oh yeah, but once that ball's gone. Okay. Just have to build walls down this way to close it off so it doesn't heat up everything else in the area. We have to deconstruct this. We can't just rebuild it or move it. This area over there for more steel. Looks like the guy's still alive. I'm surprised he's not dead, actually. An animal should come by and chew on him, but I haven't seen any hostile animals yet, except for that one vulture. Fresh, vegetarian, animal products. Sure, everything goes in. Oh, it needs fuel in order to run. But we need to build the fuel. So, production, where are you? Biofuel refinery. Shoot from there. Oh, we're going to have bad temperature. Oh, really? Okay then. Oh, shit. That means we can close this off then. Just a regular steel wall. Or do we need a hull? Hull is 7 steel. Steel walls is 5, so let's do that. Door. So the refinery can go right there then. But you know it's going to produce. Yeah, let's see. We need more wood. Working. Get down the plants first. Get that out of the way. That's harvesting, that's not plant cutting. We can throw that in for food. Get hungry. Oh, needs power yet. So can we put solar panels on this thing? We don't have solar panels yet. Oh, I wonder if that's going to work. All marble stuff. We could get steel out of this, blow it up. All this stuff down here. Steel walls. Some steel to eat up. Let's see. Compacted glass steel over there. More steel down there. Marble walls.
You did it wrong. This is how you do it.
He didn't say anything.
Warg. Please excuse me. That was embarrassing. I meant to say. Jag.
Dun-dun. So, we need power in order for this to run. We need fuel for this. Actually, can we take fuel out of this? Target fuel 200. And this one too is 200. We don't want to eject the fuel, do we? Grav core detected mechanical. What? Mechanoid relay. We have detected the energy signature of a grav core. It is powering a relay that is part of a huge mechanoid communication net. You can disassemble the relay, but the process will take days to complete. The relay itself will be heavily defended by mechanoids. Obtain grav cores and grav light panels to increase the size of your grav ship. Okay. So yeah, we want to eject some of this fuel. Nice. You going? Oh, way over here. Mansfield. Oh, there's our dead brawler. Dinner. So we have stuff in the hopper for dinner once we have some power. Something spree. What's your problem? Because poor mood. What's your problem with your moods? Planetary habitat? I'll never feel at home here in the dirt. We should be in space. Oh, well, we need more fuel before we can do that. Dead. Okay, so set there. Hey, we can do research. Who is our research person? We have no one set for research. View cable, so we'll do that. Let's not worry about our dark study, though. This the fleeing knight. Blah blah. Knight of the refugee empire is calling for a man-hunting squirrel. Wants to keep her safe for a few hours until her shuttle can come to pick her up. She'll bestow 8 honor on whoever accepts this quest. And this is enough honor to receive the royal title of novice and all benefits that come with it, including the first level of psychic powers. Save the guy from the squirrel. squirrel. A few hours? Sure. Oh, we should be... Grief is our leader, so... Is Grief our leader? Grief is our social person, so... Yes. I think I did that right. Nope, that was the wrong person. Social person is Chalice. Okay. Let the person do whatever. Hope you like paste. Because that's not what we have to eat yet. God, we're down to 14.4. Here comes the squirrel. Chalice, nope. Jang's got the gun. Got prairie dogs. Where's the squirrel? Is that the squirrel? Where's that squirrel? There's dinner. We got rabies now. There's a dead guy up there. Oh, we need to run power lines through here, don't we? There's our shuttle. Are we done? I do believe we're done. And we win. Okay, so congratulations, Grief. So, power. We need a power line. Hidden conduits? Hidden electrical cables are power conduits. Moving power around there. Tougher than regular conduits, but also slower to build and more expensive. That's fine. We want those inside the ship, I would think. Actually, no, we don't need to do this, because they're connected here. So we don't have to put power lines in yet. We're good. We just need to get power. Fueling then. Make life difficult. So, chem fuel, where should we put you? I don't know. So we have power. So now we can use this to eat. And we can use this too. Be fine. Make chem fuel from wood, from organics. Fresh foods work. Vegetarian, so all that you can use as fuel. Works for me. I think we're gonna move you. Yeah, for now, put you over here. Because we're going to be building out this wall, I think. What do we need? What's your problem, Grier? Or Grief? Grief's got griefs. Doesn't like being on the... So, recreation starved, insulted, tired, hungry. How are you hungry? You got food now. Just need more recreation. We need a bigger ship. Maybe we should punch out the nose here and put some recreation stuff in there. Like that. Rainfall upriver is causing the river to swell. The flooding will subside after several days. Uh-oh. Permanent summer. No winter. We can live with that. What's our temperature inside? 31. Yeah, we need to get this temperature thing under control. See if that helps a little. How much power does this thing produce? 1,000 watts. We're at excess of 600, so it's fine. It's gonna need some power lines, though. A lot of steel. Basically, we're going to extend this out. We're going to have room for some more beds, and then we're going to put some rec stuff in, like the chest table and that kind of thing. Because we do have the, you know, the awesome horseshoes outside. We should probably throw that stuff in the storage, shouldn't we? Here, all this is just going to be for fuel. So that'd be manufactured. And fuel. So we learned that you have to use the hull for the outside stuff, because if you don't, when the ship lands, regular steel walls, if you use them for the outer portion of the ship, they will get destroyed. We found that one out the hard way. The first time we landed, it's like, where'd the walls go? Oh, they're playing horseshoes. Good job. As far as recreation goes, chest table. Dining chair. that. What else do we need? Oh, we don't have any light in here, do we? Lamp. Oh. Well, that feels a little right. Yeah, it's right next to the power source. Well, it's close enough to power source, so let's do that. All the rice got put into the hopper, or a big portion of the rice got put into the hopper there. Oh, we got some more in storage too. Rarity. Critical. Because power to keep that thing going. No. We need... Here we have... 50? So 150 is 2 stacks of 75 here. So that should keep us going for a little while. This, so we can use that as fuel if we have to. Some more rice still. We could move somewhere else. We don't have to stay here. We're just trying to get as much resources out of the air as possible. Because we stuff. Once we get, I think, all this steel mined out, maybe. But there was blast steel over here, which we're gonna need. Where was that? Ancient fence. Slate. I don't care about slate. Where was that plasteel? Was it down here? Ah, there it is. Ah, elephants. Could move the ship down here. Oh, flamingos too. Wonder if we just move the ship down here. Can we do that? Can you move this stuff to storage? Yes. Back here. Dead vulture. I don't think we're going to be eating that. It's desiccated. Oh, look, the flooding. Just the flooding. It's a good thing we've got the ship built. Ah, cool. Plasteel, get that mined out. We should build an arc so we can house these or bring these things around. Flamingo self-tamed. We don't want a flamingo. I actually want 300 fuel, I think. I thought it was just going to be 75 to a stack, but it looks like it's 150. So, and does that classify for work? Is that just regular crafting? Crafting is 6. I'll bump you up to 2. Cleaning, hauling stuff, research. We don't have anybody doing research, do we? Because we have so many jobs to do. What's his problem? Soaking wet, 8 without the table thing. Table thing. So maybe I should put a little table up here for them to eat their paste at. Shoe designer role unfulfilled. Uh-oh. Jang's fallen to temper because he can't stand getting rained on. So, who wants to be our shoe designer role? Shoe designer is our... crap, I don't know. Ideology stuff. Ideology, whatever. So, what's our glorious leader? What's that supposed to do? So, our moral guide is the shoe designer, and the shoe fitter is our leader. And I complain that we don't have a shoe designer. Is our... Hey, listen, jerk. The Chalice is our... There's social one. Grief is no social. Who's 2. We don't have a real leader yet. Social. Make Chalice our... No. Ritual altar be ideological ritual spot. Altar. Ritual spot. Somewhere in here, I guess. There's a pew. Styling station. Grand altar. It's too big, I would think. It's a little big. This is too big. Ritual altar, ideogram, or ritual spot. Do we have a ritual spot? So, oh, there's a ritual spot. About that. Good enough. So we need a shoe designer. Role change. Nope. Card member. Spectator count to 100%. Duration 2 hours, and go. Breed cats. We don't. Our holy animals are the vulture. So no cats allowed. We do have a flamingo, though. That's a role change. Don't care about that one. Is the guy still throwing a tantrum? No, looks like he's done. Still need power. We don't have the power line done? Okay, so we can close the doors now. Got air conditioning in the ship now, so we can, you know, a little bit happier. Again, mine all the steel, collect up. How's the plasteel? It's still being worked on down there. I guess the bird should have a sleeping spawn, huh? That would be a animal sleeping spot. Sleep right next to that. I'm sure nobody will care. Let's see, we should probably spin this out and put our refrigerator around here somewhere. Or maybe turn this into the refrigerator. More plasteel? Good. That's what we're looking for. Nope, we're done with the plasteel. Problem. This happened because of poor mood. Final straw was soaking wet. Well, what are you walking out? Why are they walking around in the water or the rain? Jerks. Let's fill this up, actually. Fill both of those up. So, I'm guessing, do these determine our traveling range? Supplies to fuel for thrusters on our grab ship. So I'm guessing that's how far we can actually travel. It's depending on how many tanks we have. What happened to our light? Because the jerk broke our light. Through all that trouble to install this thing. What's that taking? Oh, sure, that went in. It's because there's a person there. Is that what the issue is? There we go. Just wasn't on the right spot. Yeah, so how much steel are we looking at? A decent amount up there, and 68 of the little grav light panels. So I'm going to build that out a little bit. Oh, flamingo. What's the flamingo gonna use? The food for food. If we're in space, gonna want to eat hay and stuff, isn't it? Go. Vegetables, raw meat, corpses, seeds, live plants, meals, unprocessed foods, liquor, and kibble. Okay, so you pretty much eat anything. We've done no research whatsoever yet. We'll make this into our refrigerator, I think. Storage. Here, just want no rotten stuff. No hay. Hemogen pack. Sure, why not? Kibble. Pemmican. Sure, we don't get a lot of that anyway. Actually, we don't want one. Yeah, we want to store our rice and stuff in there. Basically, all this stuff can be turned into paste. Our people don't mind eating paste because that's the way they grew up. Why isn't this power line built yet? Because it's not built across there. Oh, we can't build it across there, it looks like. You can't build through that because you can't get underneath there. Actually, it might be a little tough building on that, too. Shoot. No, they reached it. That's in range. How come we don't have power? Why don't we have power here? That was in range. This doesn't have power. Connect. Connect. These are working. Nice 21 degrees Celsius inside. It's 29 outside, so that's good. There's our sleepy little flamingo. And this doesn't have power either. Just have to reconnect. Oh no, what's wrong with this? It's the situation with our power down here. It's very sketchy for some reason. Because this has enough fuel for 2 days. So why isn't it being... I don't understand why we're having problems with power here. Everything's in range, so what's the deal? This is getting awfully messy. Clean up the stuff. It's too messy in here. Look at all the dirt on the floor. Okay, looks like we have all the steel that, well, we don't have everything, but all that down there. Tempted to move the ship down there. Or we can go up to space, maybe. Although we didn't have a whole lot of extra fuel to move around. So I think we need to build... Can we build more tanks, I guess is the question. Yes, we can. Where do we want to put them? It's critical. Harvest. It's 95% grown, so it's almost there. Once we harvest the rice, I think we'll take a peek up at space, maybe. Fuel tanks, though. These require how much? 120 steel each. We have 213, so we're a little short. A little short on the steel. It's gonna come down here and dig this stuff up, I guess.
Hello, Gimpy. It is time to take a break.
Already?
Go check on the dogs. This break supports the purchase of Rocket's treats. If you would like to help Rocket feel like a puppy again, please visit gimpyne.com/support, or you can watch the ads during the break, or you can type !treats in chat.
Hippos.
Thank you. The stream ends in 1 hour.
Still don't know why we're getting these connections down here like there's a problem, because we got plenty of power, right? Yeah, we got plenty of power. I understand what we're getting this for. Power needed. Grid excess. Batteries yet. Electronics, solar panels. We don't lose that, right? No. Okay. Yeah, we need batteries. I have a feeling that might be the issue. For some reason, I don't know why. Stuff been harvested yet? Not quite full grown. Storage. We don't want food here. Okay, I should take a break. Get up, stretch my legs, get some water, that kind of thing. Back in a few minutes. Fix this stuff because we don't want food here. Could be a refrigerator. Okay, so like I said, can take a break. Get up, stretch my legs, get some water, go check on Rocket, Mrs. Gimpy, see how they're doing. I'll be back in a few minutes to continue on. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, be back shortly. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the dog video. Okay, I'm back. Happy Saturday. Happy Sunday. Thank you all very much for coming out. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good weekend. And let's get back to the game. Let's get back to the game. There we go. Okay, so we have built 2 more fuel tanks here. I think they're facing the right way. I don't think it matters. But these guys, you want to make sure they're full if you can. So, because I think this determines how far we can fly around as far as range goes. So, because we got a full tank there, mostly a full tank. These are empty, but we have to make some more fuel here. So what we can do is harvest these plants and throw them into the biofuel refinery and make some more fuel. That's how that works. First, you want to harvest those. They're not all ready yet. Look at all these over here, though. Harvest all that. So, and as far as biofuels go, 300. So, can't do meat? Could we do meat for biofuel? You think you could, right? Animal products. We don't really care about food too much because we have the paste maker here, because that's our ideology. They don't care about what they eat so much. Well, eating the paste doesn't bother them, I should say. So we're good there. Could even go hunt some flamingos too. This one turned into a pet for us automatically. What's this thing? Steel breach axe. Oh, somebody should be using that. Better than a club. Harvest that stuff. Could harvest these cactuses too. Just chop them down. And the trees. Guess we need that stuff for we get more fuel. Yeah, once we get these tanks filled up, we'll go take a trip in space. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long. Fingers crossed. Ritual spot for our people and chest. How are you guys doing on your satisfaction stuff? Oh, much better. So insulted, constraining. Oh, we need to make clothes too eventually, don't we? Broken up with grief, that's not my problem. Sadly, environment will clean it better. So. Low fuel. Food. Now we're actually okay. I don't know how much does it take to make food. It's to make that itself. Consumes less ingredients and time than any other name. Blah blah blah. Yeah. So, what does it actually require? Resources used by machines with like nutrient paste dispensers. So, using their paste additive. Each moral strength to a sickened person. Console, offer console person cancel the effect of sad memory. Reassures. Certainly in their beliefs. That's almost full. Target fuel system. This isn't filling up all the way there. Incoming mechanoids. How long? Mechanoid threat. 1 quadrum, 1 day. What's a quadrum? What's a quadrum? I don't know how long a quadrum is. That means we gotta get out of here. We got time, but it's time to leave. Go somewhere else. Like go up to space, maybe fly around. We have enough fuel. Well, we can take off now if we want. How come these hold 250? Oh, never mind. They're only 200 of 250. Not half at Fizbin? Yes, half at Fizbin. Short for quadrant? I don't think so, because it's a unit of time in relationship to days. So quadrant might be a week. Maybe 2 weeks, half a month, or a month maybe? Might be a month. Because the seasons are basically 3 months each. So maybe it's a season. Because it's 4 seasons. I don't know. So we have no food. I just realized that we used up all our food to make fuel. So that means we should hunt some of this stuff. Like a poor little rat. Do you have anybody that does that hunting? No. Kill the rat. Those are good for food. So squirrels. That rat. Get it. Cannon Hall rat, no. Oh, we don't have any sponsors with the rats. Guess what corpses in here? Right.